Turns out I didn't have my mic right where I wanted it to be. Hello there, hello. Let's go. We're finally here. Why is the chat out of place? What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, it's there properly. Why is it on this screen that it's weird? Okay. Alright. Let me move the chat overlay real quick. How is everyone doing today? Bear with me, I want to get this just right. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I've made the move solely because of follower notifications and stuff. Like this. That was why I made the move. YouTube doesn't offer anything like that. So, yeah, I don't blame you guys for waiting until the physical version comes out, especially considering it's only 2 weeks. For the UK, it's the 3rd of March is when the physical version comes out. Of course I'm gonna get that as well. But you know, we'll double dip. But you know I had to get the digital one. I want to play this thing right now. Yeah, and emotes as well. Let me scroll up a little bit. Emotes I like Twitch for. The Twitch chat in general is also really cool. Yeah, no problem. Like, listening is totally fine. Hey, hello, Paper Metroid. That's so cool. I don't know if Streamlabs does have stuff for YouTube, but I don't know. I'm not sure what you could have in terms of notifications because there's always subscribe, like, comment, and that's kind of it. You could become a member as well, but I don't know about that. Not that I can even use that at the minute. Oh, okay, cool. Hello there. Okay, that's all you're gonna get now. All right, I have waited long enough. I'm going to immediately switch over to here. It's crazy that I'm looking at this right now. I've only played the very opening part of the game before you even get into Frigate Orpheon. I've waited 2 days. I don't want to wait anymore. Yes, just start. I moved it from my SD card to the system. This is the game that got me into Metroid. And I just... I've played this recently as well. The original version, I played it on Prime Hack. I recently played it on GameCube. And I want to say, like, at the menu, like, right now, I'm somewhat glad that this wasn't the trilogy, because if it was, it would probably just have to be a HD port. And when I say HD, I mean literally just upscale the resolution. If we release every Metroid trilogy game individually, we will get these menus. And I think that's part of the experience. This music as well. And of course I'm going to go dual stick, because that's what I've been playing with Prime Hack. No hints. No hints, thank you. It's also cool that there's a bunch of colorblind options, or color assist as it says here. This one's quite nice, but you know. And I love that you can have the different narration levels. I think these are set default on different regions. So America has it off by default, but in Europe we have it partial. But I prefer no narration, so I'm gonna have that. Unless you guys want the narration on, if you've never heard it before. I've heard it. It's good, I just prefer no narration. Yeah, they practically ported the game and then replaced everything. That's basically how it worked. Oh, look at it. So do you want me to turn the narration on? Because it's not been heard. I don't mind, because I've heard it before. But I'll go with partial. This theme has been stuck in my head for the past 2 days. Okay, I'll keep to partial, because I think the differences are... Obviously, in the... no, it's not the Jennifer Hale narration. It's like a guy basically giving the setup. And I think what it is, in America, that didn't exist. In Europe, it has the opening and exit cinematic narrations only. But then in Japan, they introduced in-game cutscene parts where, like, it says defeat enemies to unlock doors. And it's like, that's kind of unnecessary. So I'm going to stick to partial, because I think that does the opening and closing cinematics. Let's go. Let's get into this at last. And I like I said, I've only played the part right before you go into the frigate. I even watched a bit of Vinny, Vinesource, play it, but I stopped as he went in. I was like, no, I want to experience this. Let me know about volume as well. If I'm too loud, if the game's too loud or quiet.
The cosmos. In the vast universe, the history of humanity is but a flash of light from a lone star. The life of a single person should be lost in space and time. But among the stars, there is one light that burns brighter than all others. The light of Samus Aran. Her battles extend beyond her life and etch themselves into history. Here, another chapter of that history will be written.
So that's the narration I was talking about. Okay, I'm good. The volume's alright. Because I don't want it to be like too quiet for viewers as well as me. Because, you know, I'll not experience it as much. But I also don't want to overpower it. Any missed out? Well, at least now, you have the choice to go back on it or not, if you want it. Like, oh, she's so beautiful. And the thing I noticed as well, they fixed the foot. Like, the spike doesn't go through her leg like it does in the original. So they took notes from Dread. It's beautiful. So I'm gonna immediately change the sensitivity. So yeah, obviously you could change between classic, so it plays like the original GameCube game, which is amazing. I never thought they'd actually do that. I made a video about that, saying they should do that. There's also a pointer, like in the trilogy. Ed Hunter, thank you. So now you could do this, like in trilogy. And then you could use that to recenter, I guess. Awesome. But I'm gonna go with dual stick. Camera, you can use that as well. Nobi47, I think that's how you'd say it. Thank you. Motion control. Okay, these are infinitely better control customization than Splatoon. Okay. Wrong one. Let's go with that. How's that gonna be? Okay, horizontal's a little fast. Okay, cool. That other Metroid guy. Awesome. Okay, so, like, there are a lot of things that made me think this was a proper remake, like, akin to the Dead Space game. And the custom animations, like, just then. Well, I say custom, but new animations, that made me think it was, but it's not. Oh, that sound. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the silence as well. You are disgusting, I love you. You still kept the steam. Like, that's so pretty. I never thought a Switch would be able to run a game like this at 60 FPS. And I'm so glad they kept the sound and music. Oh, that's beautiful. Like, this looks like a PS5 game. Yeah, it looks like a PS5 game. Oh, that is crystal clear. Oof. Okay, so a thing is that I put on Twitter as well. Oh, that is beautiful. Is that I noticed that the... Oh, we have new height scaling as well now. Joseph Huntress, write this down. Now, is the grid still there that we used? It isn't. I'm obviously gonna assume it's the same. There's new writing and stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, I said on Twitter that the power beam functions very much the same as it does in Hunters. Like, if you hold it down, it'll shoot 3 times and then charge. And I really like that. And that's what I suggested in a video ages ago, I think. Offer hard mode from the get-go. I don't know, I think that's fine. Like, to not have. Because it is a very different sort of game. Some people don't like the burst fire before the charge. I can see what they're coming from, but... Oh, it's so clear. Oh, that's the Parasite Queen already. Interesting. That's just that. So if this is the minimum to expect with Prime 4, we're in for something amazing. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna take my time. Like, I'm not gonna rush through. Oh, there's so much echo as well. Excuse me. Like, there was someone on Facebook or Twitter, I can't remember. They basically described Prime Remastered as Metroid Prime as you remember it, not as it was. And I think that's a pretty good way of describing it. That's a new animation as well, it's really cool. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, retro are absolutely incredible. Oh, so that's the full... Oh, it changes, cool. Okay. It's been a little while since I've taken a Prime game super slow like this. Just the detail is insane. Like, you can actually see what all these are now. The morph ball is gorgeous as well. Hang on. It's another new animation as well. Oh, this texture always bothered me in the original. Now it's a full-fledged model. That's so cool. Because even in the original, like, where that would be, looked like absolute arse. Oh, that's so pretty. The glass and everything. Let me see. Some people say that the remake is too plastic-like. I don't know. I kind of disagree. Because that doesn't look like plastic. That sure as hell doesn't look like plastic. It looks matte rather than plastic. And there is shine. And it's not... Like, the glass, for example, is incredible. Like, that looks sick as hell. Jonas and Cream. That's a funny name. Thank you. Right. I'll try and play the game. Right, that's the thing a lot of people didn't really do with the original GameCube version. They didn't use the lock-on to just strafe, to walk around things. Like, what they'd do is they'd turn, then move, and then turn, and then move again. They didn't just hold L, and then just go side, and then move forward. That always confused me, why people just don't do that. Did that just open on its own? Did I have to shoot it? No, I must have shot it. Yeah, it's awesome. Prevent radiation leaks. That's awesome. I'm just gonna... Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take things slow, because I do like this game, and I haven't taken a slow playthrough in a long while. I'm also still slightly ill, like I'm still coming off a cold. Oh, that is beautiful, oh my god. Whoa. Okay, I'm glad they still kept that. Right, I wonder if they have changed any lore. Or if they've kept it the same. Oh yeah, they kept rapid fire missile. I tested that. Hang on. There we go. And you're still there. It's awesome. Right. I don't think I actually scanned you yet. No, not the thing behind you. There we go. What was wrong with you? Acid burns, lovely. Oh, that's so beautiful. Right, I know the thing about you, that you still disappear after you get the thermal visor, despite the fact that you're constantly touted as being weak to it. I didn't think you'd be so weak to it that it'd cause your extinction. Sleep Alive UT, thank you. Yeah, I'm curious about if it'll sell well. The fact that it was shadow dropped, I think, will definitely help. And the fact that it is relatively cheap. Oh, the effects. And the fog as well. Like, there's nothing like that in the original. I could see an argument for it being like, there's not much clarity then, if there's so much fog. But I don't know. I think that adds to the atmosphere. And I think they've also slightly increased the field of view. Ever so slightly, but I could be wrong. They've definitely changed the cameras. Not you. Ow. Alright. Okay, that's fair. I don't blame you to... Oh, that's so much fog. You'll hear me say stuff like that, though, a lot.
Recording to logbook.
So good. It still has the slightly log save. That's funny. Amazing. Just status dead. Lovely. Always love seeing dead space pirates. Partially eaten. Amazing. I'm so happy that they've kept the sounds completely intact. Because if there's one thing that, like, didn't age about Prime, is the sound, especially the music. They have not been here for very long. Right, let's have a look at you. Yeah, like several of the animations have been changed. Ooh, that sounds updated as well. Oh, you are disgusting. I love you. Of course, we have to scan it. And then that lets us target the head. Oh, that sound. Oh, didn't mean to do that. The sounds, my god.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Let's go. Another thing as well that I really like is they put the sort of bumper jumper on this. Like, jumping is on L. And that's a really neat inclusion. And then ZL is lock on. This is running... Oh, you don't usually do that. Not like that. Like, this is running even better than Prime did, even on GameCube. Like, because even there, there'd be frame drops. And obviously there's like, oh, of course it should. It's the Switch, but... I don't know. Even Dread struggled with 60 FPS all the time. There's so many bugs. The looks, my god. And that took forever to open as well. So like, mechanically they've improved a lot of stuff already. I don't get why people say this looks like plastic. It really doesn't. Oh, the blood as well. It's great. Hang on, I'm playing with a control. I should be using this expression. Aw, you beautiful thing. I'm so glad they kept the helmet effects, like the steam and stuff. This doesn't look like it should be running on Switch. Another new set of animations. You can already see Samus's expressions as well. Oh, look at you. Meta Ridley is so cool. I love that you can scan Meta Ridley here as well. But I don't think it like adds to the logbook. What are these? Okay. I'm curious how this animation looks. Ooh. Fancy. Fiery. And I think in the full version, like the narration, it says those words as well. Oh, that was super quick. Oh, it's so pretty. And a lot of people didn't know that the space pirate bodies were flying out of the frigate. Look at the planet. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that pirate bodies were flying out of the Orpheon. But it's funny, you could tell in just simple higher resolutions, but most didn't view it like that. Oh, those leaves. That plant. Funny story with that plant. In the original version, I thought that was Ridley's tail. Like the end of his tail. But now it's beautiful. Wow, that's what it is. Yeah, now you could clearly tell it's a plant. Oh my god. Scolio rest. A reset. What makes that extra funny is I have scoliosis. Yeah, let's save. Okay. Enough about me. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm tearing up a bit. This is a real game I'm looking at. I'm speechless.
Recorded to logbook.
Like, actually, I'm speechless. Oh, Scolio. This was retro. And it's definitely clear that retro, they care about Prime. Like, Prime is their baby. Alright, let's play. And this is the thing I noticed recently, in like a recent playthrough, is like the shakes before the Beatles come out. Look at you.
Recorded to logbook.
You could see like each individual like tooth. It's not teeth, but like ridge. It's so pretty. Hmm. And as per usual, Nintendo water looks amazing. Oh yeah, the music does get muffled when you in the scan visor. It did that in the original as well. Oh, this was like a little drain. I think, based on this.
Recorded to logbook.
It's funny how in the original this just looked like mush. It was just one big blob. I'm just taking this in.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
The fact this is on Switch. Oh, that is just beautiful. Like, that's so pretty. Like, I'm blown away. Because, like, stuff like this is why it was hard to call it a remaster instead of a remake. Because when you think remaster, you just think, oh, it's just HD. Thank you, Skyward Sword. But no, like this is a good remaster. It's like, it's so good it blurs the line between remaster and remake. It's amazing. Alright, let's go up. Still keeps the shake. I'm so glad. Like, the glass looks amazing. No, that doesn't look like plastic. Come on. Like, how could anyone say that? Oh, they still kept the textures. Like, the original symbols. I was wondering if they'd get rid of it, because, like, the Chozo language is, like, an actual thing now. Now, I'd seen that on Twitter, this walkout. It didn't quite prepare me for how it actually was.
Recording to logbook.
Like, this is on the Switch. I need to remind myself of that. And this is all running at 60 FPS as well. It's not 1080p. Oh my god, it looks like it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's a new animation as well. I love the new little animations. Already had so much. And I'm really glad they kept the item sound as well. I know I'm not actually saying too much. I'm just kind of blown away. Oh, the echo.
Recording to logbook.
So, you know, I've played the original game like a bit too much when the echo is like making me impressed.
To logbook.
Oh. Who let Retro cook? Oh my god.
Recording to logbook.
That is Oh, so yeah, this is a thing that people are a little upset about. Oh, hang on. You guys.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, this is a thing a lot of people are a bit upset about. There's no reflection anymore. And I get it. It was a neat little charming thing. But the funny thing is, that was originally meant to be removed from the original Prime game. They just didn't get around to it. And that's why there's nothing like it in 2 or 3. So, in a way, they're kind of fulfilling the original devs' wishes. Jesus. But the door is, like, a thing a dev did point out. It doesn't overly bother me. It's the shape that kind of matters to me. It looks more like the Echo's doors, anyway. Oh, that's beautiful. Whoa. Yeah, so it definitely seems that if we're going to take Dread into consideration, the Talon Choser did develop a different language to, like, the ones we see in Dread. Which I think is really cool. Oh, don't get me started on how Echoes could potentially look if they do get around to doing that. I would love that. Because Echoes, I think it's the best and, like, just so happens to be my favorite for what it does differently. But Prime, I think, is the best Metroid game. Like, it does everything a Metroid game should to a T. Talks about Chozo, its isolation, stuff like that. Like, Echoes doesn't have that too much. Like, because there's the Luminot there and stuff like that. But that's fine. Another new animation. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say there are a lot of new animations. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. No, I want this. Oh, I'll take that as well. I'll scan you. I wasn't a fan of the environments in 2. No, I really like the environments in 2. They're more for storytelling. So, Aegon Wastes, that's entirely just to show the effects of the war. And I think it does it very well. Ooh, that sounded like a proper crunch. Ah, rapid fire and mashing is still king, I see. Lovely. That was great. What if they added Dark Ridley to 2? I would not like that personally, because that ruins the surprise of Corruption, where he flies overhead and actually acts like Ridley, like leading an invading force. Ah, oh, this is beautiful. Hmm. Let me scan this. There we go.
Recording to logbook.
Love the fog. Like, I can imagine some people, like, as I said earlier, would find that problematic because you don't see a lot of the details then. It adds to the ambience.
Recording to logbook.
Whoever, like, made the jump bound to the left bumper is a genius. Yeah, I remember you being here.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, I could have scanned that. It's okay. Oh, I like that. The sides on the hips for the power suit. It looks more like not skirt. Oh, I love that sound so much. Yeah, not a skirt, but like oh, what do they call it? Like, you see them a lot on like knight armor and stuff. Bumper jumper would definitely be Halo in my opinion, because Halo sort of popularized the modern control scheme. I just speed for Prime, whoever thought of that, because it's usually just bound to B or something. But shoot is on A and the trigger, and then jump is on B and the bumper. It's ingenious. Because you don't need the other buttons yet. For Prime 4, however... I will say, like, Twin Stick feels just as good on here as it did in Prime Hack. If not a little better. Because you can customize it within the game itself. Still blows me away. Like, just then, I had a sense of, like... Not a this is real moment, but, like... This looks incredible. Like, this should not be running on the Switch. As well as it is. Oh, I'd say, like... I don't think I've played enough of the remaster to say which is better, but... Wow. The remaster is, like, already putting up a good showing. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be there yet. I'm taking it so slow, I'm getting, like, slightly lost. Yeah, I would like Echoes and Corruption remastered, like, separately, just so I can experience the menu, because for a while, my only experience with Corruption was in the trilogy, and I'm so sad about that, because I didn't get to experience the main menu and its theme until the credits. Any possible future videos on this remaster, like on the suits? I will do shorts on the suits, definitely. But those would be after Dread. As in after the Dread suits. Oh, this room is pretty. There's even like little falling rock noises that I don't think was in the original. Alright. Oh, look at you. Ooh, you're super shiny. Ooh, that's a new sound. Ooh. It's lovely. The thing, like, with this beetle, funnily enough, that sound, it always sounded like the Predator when it says, over here, when it's trying to figure out how to say it. Oh, you little, come on. Yeah. That looks pristine. GameCube compatible is GameCube controls compatible. I've heard that. I imagine it's best using the classic layout, though, of course. Ooh, that chunk! Oh, the opening cutscene to Fendrana, that is what sold me on Metroid. Still crazy to me that this is on Switch. I've said it like in this area 3 times alone. Yeah, I'm so happy they kept the music, because if there's one thing that didn't age, it's the music. That sound, I love it. Chozo head. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty.
Recording to logbook.
basically Ocarina of Time 3D, but without, but way enhanced without bad artistic decisions. I like the visuals of Ocarina of Time 3D. I would put this more akin to Halo 2 Anniversary, where it uses the base game of Halo 2 and then just swaps out all the assets, but in a faithful... Wow. But that the models are still faithful to the original looks. That without changing the music. Is that... whoa, the particles. Hey, my little guy.
Recording to logbook.
You're even fleshier than I remember. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, this is definitely not just upscaled. Like, all of this was just completely redone. Whoa. That's just a massive star. Never even noticed that. It's crazy. When I get to a next save station, I will get a drink. And then you can see my new BRB screen. Oh, the Steam. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. That is beautiful. Like, this looks like an Unreal presentation, like, for a new engine. And I feel like that's what this is essentially is. Like, this is advertising what Prime 4 will look like, at least. Like, these are minimum expectations now. And I already knew it would look great, but... this is, like, making it certain. Oh, that's my Echo. Hang on. Okay. I thought, like, that did change a little bit. Like, to reflect. It still has, like, room by room reflection, which is really cool. Because I don't think even the original had that. But I would like to see it patched where it reflects Samus. Okay. It's a little tricky because, like, Dead Space, it is remade from scratch, but completely faithfully to the original game, as far as I can tell. I haven't played it myself, but based on what I've seen and heard, that is what they've done. They haven't ported the game and then just replaced all the assets. They just remade everything from scratch. That's why Prime is a remaster rather than a remake. Because they ported the code and all the, like, the basic game in its entirety and then just replaced the assets. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. That, like, how can anyone say that looks like plastic? That is so good. Ooh. Jazzy EP, thank you. I have a feeling I know who that is, but... I could be wrong. Okay. I am going to go BRB. I'm going to go make a drink. I should be about 5-10 minutes. So yeah, BRB. I'm back. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Let me... There we go. Yeah, I had to get my spaceship to get a tea. That's how it be. Alright. I don't know why the chat, like, erased itself, but, you know. Alright, let's go. Lunkleby, thank you. Yeah, I'm still, like, I'm only now accepting that this is a reality. Because I'm actually playing it. Like, that's so pretty. Yeah, because that's the way to the... Oh, I love how they kept this. They had to. I feel like it's more readable as well. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's just way more readable. I don't know if it's just experience showing or the fact that it's like a wider screen. So you could just piece together exactly where everything is. Did you see the fan remaster? No. Unless you mean the thing in Unreal that was like taken at like a part of a Talon overworld. I'm not really impressed with those because it's just like a scene that you're walking through. You're not actually displaying any mechanics or anything like that, so it's overall not impressive. The UI was impressive. The fact that that was emulated very well. But apart from that, then no. If that is the one you're on about, anyway. No, if that is the one you're on about, then yes, I've seen that one, but not any others. This would used to be flashing in the original. It 0 out of 10, unplayable. Oh, the water though. 10 out of 10, it's amazing. Whoa, that's so dark. Now it's bright. We love it. Did I scan these? I did. Whoa, it's so green. Oh, let's have a look here first. I'm like a kid at a shop. Let's go over here. Let's have a look. I want to see this. Mum, can we go to the game section? I want to see what's out. And it'll just be FIFA. Is that the croquis? Oh, look at you. Look at you, you stupid little eyes. Well, they're not little, in fact, they're very massive, but... Look at you. That's so good. Samus's theme. No, it's not Samus's theme. I do get what you're saying, but it's not the same jingle. As far as I could tell. Yeah, 6 gigs, it's quite insane. The actual remaster. Do you mean the texture pack? Oh, those fire, the flames! Looks so good. But apart from that, then no. The only other thing I could think of was the 2D Metroid Prime game, but... Don't get in my face. Oh, the flame's always killed. As far as I can remember. Like I said, there's the tweet or comment I saw where, like, the remaster is as you remember Prime being. Like, there are so many instances of that at the minute. Ow! Don't sting me. Yeah, it's more noticeable because the visuals support it a lot better. In the original, it was just balls of fire. Oh, that lock looks pretty. Right. That looks like something from, like, Halo 4 or Halo 5. And that's good for Metroid. It looks like it would fit. Not for Halo, though. Lovely. Yeah, you can actually see that there were propane tanks. It's really cool. Well, not propane, but, like, proper... No, I'm about to say, though, they were propane, but, you know. And Spring Ball. And the best part is, button, flick. That's so cool, I love it. You can turn off the extra alerts if you wish. I think I'll keep those off. Those on. Boom. Oh, those lights. Oh, hang on. Right. Say... Hang on. Let me go to... There we go. What are you saying? What control scheme am I using? I'm using dual stick. Yeah, there are so many options. It's really lovely. This one uses the same control scheme. If this is Rickroll, Joke's on You, I like that song. That's loud. It annoys me to an extent that people call Prime a first-person shooter. It'd be like calling Super Metroid a shooter. Ugh, not gonna lie, I don't like the look of that. It looks very much, looks like Doom 3. Yeah, the Prime Remastered looks infinitely better than that. Probably that's, like, not the point, but, like, it's just, like, visual upgrades. But, no, I'd take the original over that any day. But it's cool to see, and it's, like, no offense meant either, but it's just, like, I'd take the original, all this. Yeah, like, extra controls for Prime, it's always happy. Always happy to see. Okay, yeah, let's continue now that that was dealt with. Oh, shit. Mixed up the buttons. Okay, cool. Like, that door looks very pretty. Could those have been scannable? I can't remember. Oh, the particles. Oh, it's beautiful. Loading is definitely improved, yeah. Yeah, I'm using dual stick. Just because I've used it so much for Prime Hack. It's like supernatural at this point. Oh, was this just another way to get to this part? It was. Oh. Redundancy. Like, in a good way. Oh, this still blows me away. Alright. Ah, we messed it up. Ah! No, we could get it, we could get it. I'm not leaving this area until I do. Oh, you little... Ah, come on. I'm playing like I've never played this game before. There we go. Is that not poison anymore? Hang on. There's gonna be more here. Oh, there was a face. Hang on. There it is. Oh, that's just pretty. Oh, that doesn't poison. Maybe it never did, and I'm just remembering wrong. Those little ripples are new. shoot med packs. I mean, not surprised at this point.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, they definitely poison. They've messed me up quite a few times. Even though it's purely toxic, that water is still beautiful. Like, that is incredible. My god. It's hard to believe. Like, can you see why people thought this was a remake rather than a remaster? Like, god damn. Love that they keep the symbols the same. Ooh, Tyler Blade, thank you. Yeah, this is definitely the benchmark. Like, this is definitely like a promo for how Prideful will look at the very least. And if this is how it's gonna look. Okay, you know what, actually? I might take you up on the offer of the extras. And the fact I could just do that. It's great. This room I always vibed with for some reason. I don't know why. Turning off the HUD display. Oh, I cannot do that. I don't like to do that at all. It like completely kills it for me personally. I can see why people love it, but nah, not me. Not me. The HUD is the experience to me. God, it's beautiful. Yeah, so they like definitely damage you when they blow up. I remember them having lingering damage. And let's save again, why not? Let me see. Yeah, lighting is like one of the most important things in terms of visuals. It's incredible. And it's obviously, like, lighting is important, but, like, people think in the black and whites of, like, oh, better graphics is better. It's like, no, they're nothing without better lighting and shadows and everything else. I think, like, this was, like, the reason why they went first person. So you could do shit like this. Just have steam on you. It's cool. I think, like, the devs have even said that. Wrong button. Yeah, because if you remember the original visuals of this room, you will know that this isn't just upscaled. Like, it would still look like mush. Like, it wouldn't be this detailed. It's incredible. I didn't read it because it was long, and I'm still, like, still playing the game. Right, hang on. I'll read it now because I'm having a drink. Oh yeah, the newer controls would definitely help with any jank. Because that was the thing with Echoes in particular, with the Spider Ball Guardian. Like, I don't accept any, like, criticism against the Boost Guardian, because I think that boss is a piece of piss. I don't know how so many people struggled with it. The Spider Guardian, I will berate to the ends of the earth, even though I love Echoes. The Spider Ball Guardian, because of the controls, is super jank on GameCube. With Prime Hack and Trilogy, it's not so bad because you have the spring jump. Retro helped make Mario Kart 7, if that's any consolation. Okay. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, Echoes is my favorite. Echoes is my favorite, and I think it's the best, but it's not the most replayable. That's why I say Prime is the best Metroid, because it gets the isolation, it gets the music, it gets the classic setup structure, and it is infinitely replayable. Like, I don't know how many times I've played Metroid Prime. It's in, like, I want to say close to triple digits. Completed. I've completed it nearly 100 times, if not more. Um. Oh, we're gonna be getting the virus suit very shortly. Let me read stuff first before. Yeah, they helped with America 7. It's not something known too well, but as far as I know, they were quite the contributor. Byzantine boy, thank you. That's a funny name. Yeah, Boost Guardian I didn't have any issue with. Alpha Blog, yeah, that I actually get caught by that quite a few times. Like even now. Spider Guardian is only bad in the control sense. That's why it's okay on Prime Hack and Trilogy. On GameCube, it's a nightmare. The hell yeah, let's go. I'm so glad that Metroid is like back on the map. Like I'm so happy it's back. Of course, there's alpha blog issues. It's more just it's difficult as opposed to any controls or anything, because at the point of the game, and the amount of damage it deals for how many energy tanks you'd have, it does a surprising amount of damage, and it's surprisingly mobile. And there's not a lot of opportunities for it to reveal its weakness. Been following you on YouTube for a while. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. I'm glad you've stayed for a long time. Alright, let's fight this thing. Flagra. Oh, that's a new animation as well. Like holding the arm cannon. Echoes on hard as brutal. Yeah, it's fun though. I like it. Oh, look at that. That looks incredible. Oh, I need to scan this as well. I need to remember that. Do these need scanning? Okay. It's such a cool design for a boss. Okay, I'll scan that. Okay, now scan it. Okay, cool. Hello, Astolfo. You seem familiar. Yeah, it's hard to say, like, Metroid was back with Dread, because there's still an uncertainty if it would continue. But with Prime, nah, we're back. We're back. Oh, it has little, like, flies around its head. Does missile affect it? It does. Oh, it missed. Okay, you still gain a little extra height. I'm not sure if it does like the... Ooh, that was a lot of shake then. I'm not sure if it does the full, like, 50-story jump. Oh, that is so pretty. That is so pretty. Love your videos. They are informative. Oh, I'm very glad about that. it feels like awesome to hear people say stuff like that. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, that was gross. I love that. Hmm. Oh, look how shiny that is. All right. Right. Let me see. Let me see the chat before we get this. 2000s again? Yeah, it definitely is. It's strange, like how like companies just don't seem to care. They're just like, make it. Whereas I feel like Retro and Nintendo understand. It's like, if this isn't good, people will lose their shit. So you know a remaster is great and amazing when the only complaints are the doors and a mirror reflection. That's it. Those are the only complaints. Was playing this on release and almost died trying to scan Flagra. Yeah, I could see how, especially if you're like scanning Flagra itself first and not the plant. I had the GameCube version, but the stream. Yeah. I have the GameCube version like right next to me, actually. Yeah, I have a GameCube right behind me. Yeah, like it was a port, but then they remade, well, not remade, but they replaced almost every asset. So like the base, oh excuse me, the base code is still there, but the models, the textures, animations, stuff like that are entirely replaced. There are some that stay, like some animations that are staying, but it's remade. Well, I say remade. It was redone so well that it looks like an entire remake from scratch. And the fact that it isn't is surprising. Okay, let's get this. I need to see this animation. Oh, the glow. There she is. Yeah. We love it. Oh, this room. Like, this is how I remember it looking. But it doesn't actually look like this at all, like in the original game. It's unreal. TM. Oh, they still keep that graphic. Right. I am terrified of these things because they do this. And there's one room where there are a few invisible ones, and if you charge, they are immediately charging you. Okay, I'm glad he still don't take full damage. Oh, the spider ball rail as well looked awful in the original. That's for sure.
Recording to logbook.
No, once again, that. Just going slightly out of range. Yeah, Samus looks incredible. I'm going to get everything else first. That sound is remade as well. Ooh.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't been reading the lore. Even though I said I would be. Like, I read the first one and then didn't read the others. I should do. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, really? Like, it shows a screen of where you were? Hmm. Oh, you're big. Ooh, it looks like gold and shit. Still pulses. These look like eyes. Hmm. Just wow. What do you think of the new design of the Parasite Queen? Let's have a look. It looked amazing. To me. Creatures. Where are you? Plated beetle. There you are. Is it gonna show? Oh, it would be on the menu, wouldn't it? Yeah, in the mode menu thing. We'll go there next save station. But yeah, I really liked it. It looks really cool. Like, the fact that it looks like it has 5 eyes behind its head. Like, that's really cool. The echo is really cool. That sound, it sounds like the Predator trying to say, over here. I've never been able to unhear that. Oh, the missiles do like slightly less damage. Nice. It ricocheted into the abdomen. Wrong button. Not intended to port or remaster Zero Mission and Fusion. I put it on the Switch because I know Metroid 3. We know Fusion's coming to the Game Boy, Switch Online stuff. I don't know if another remaster of... Well, it wouldn't even be a remaster of Zero Mission. Because that was a complete reimagining. I know the definitions are all like crazy and stuff. Wrong button. I think just for those games, simple ports are fine. Like, it doesn't... I don't think it needs another remaster, remake type stuff. They just need to be accessible. Where am I gonna go? Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. Then we'll go to Magmal. How did I get the big one and not the little one? That's funny. The morph ball is so pretty in this. Yeah, it would be nice to have a Super Metroid remake, just for the controls. Pardon me. But I don't know if it's entirely necessary. And like there are a lot of people that are like practically dying on the hill to say no to a Super Metroid remake or anything. Okay. Let's have a look at the Parasite Queen. And it gives us a chance to have a little look-see at all these. Biology. See, they give Samus short hair here. Do it again. Yeah, this was always a bizarre one to me. Is this TOS? Yeah, that's how it looked originally. Like, it doesn't look like there are like 5 eyes behind the front of the head. Aww. They're cool. Ooh. I love concept art stuff, and the fact that this is just in the game, it's awesome. Oh, stanced up. Yeah, she looks so cool. And Varia suit as well. Like this actual like texture to it. So cool. And it's still hollow as well, which is really, really awesome to see. Ah. So, fun fact with this, you see how it's green? I know some of you might already know this, but the light is green. When it is pointed at you, it's spotted a threat. Target acquired. I love that little detail. This game is so good. And it even works vertically as well. Player detected eliminating cringe. Yeah. That's amazing. Injured space pirates. Cool. Oh, look at him. They have like chunks of that arm and stuff like off. Like you should not be able to use those, my guy. Look at him. There you are. Look at you. It's terrifying. Like it looks like 4 eyes or something. But no. But that looks sick. It's so cool. Yeah, it feels like the Smash trophy menus. I'm sad they got rid of those, but I understand why. Like, that's so cool. Oh, look at you. Like, yeah, you can see like all the little ridges. It's so clean. Like the new colors. Yeah, it looks very nice. Looks like a type of T-Rex type shit. It's really cool. Wasp. Those are the eyes? That's really cool. Look at the wings. Very pretty. It's cool. Yeah, there's like actual like gas cans and stuff. It's cool. Hell yeah. The faces have always like weirded me out. It's really cool though. These do look so pretty though. Flagra. Look how terrifying that thing is. Like it has a face in it. Like that frame is terrifying. It reminds me of Half-Life Alex. I can see what you mean. I can definitely see what you mean. Mhm. Is there more? No. Painted realism. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Hang on. Let's... Someone said earlier that if you go in the menu and you have the save file, it'll play clips of where you were saved. I might look back. I don't know where this would be now. One thing I love is that when you load up the game, it shows a screen to the area. Okay. Oh, is it like the loading screen we saw at first when you're loading into the game? Okay. Oh, she still looks so good. Okay, let's have a little look-see. The loading screen. Let's close it and then open it again. No particular reason, just to... Right, I don't know why this is doing it. I wonder if that's like cloud data. That loaded up real quick. So excited to see your reaction to the phase unwinds. I'm curious as to how they look, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. That's cool. Yeah, that wasn't in the original. It would just say the name, and then that was it. Yeah, it would just do this. Alright. Oh, you little... Right, let's not forget this. Put on the narration thing. Oh, is that where the, like, the narrator at the beginning is like, Chozo ruins and shit like that? If so, I am keeping that off, my guy. Oh, that is just so beautiful. And menacing. It's awesome. Glow is pretty. Ooh. I wonder what those are. Wait, this game has a narrator. What? It wasn't in the original American version, but it was in the European and Japanese versions. In the European version, if you, like, at the very start of the game and very end of the game, it would play like a little summary. Like, in the vast universe. Wait, no, hang on, one sec. One sec. It would be like, in the vast universe, stuff like that. But in the Japanese version, as far as I could tell, it would say stuff like Chozo ruins. I don't want that last part. I'm fine with having the initial cutscene narrator on, because a lot of people haven't heard that, and I think it's quite important. Because it gives a good summary to Samus. I don't like it at the end of the game, though. Very picky about that. Oh, it's awesome. Or the brawl song where it's just like, Samus is under fire, join the fight. And it's like, it's hype, but come on. That's not Metroid. And it isn't a Smash. So, I like the song. If it was in a Metroid game, I wouldn't like it, but it's not. Oh, this room. This used to, like, whenever you load into it, it would always be bright orange everywhere. Like, that looks like a sun texture. It's crazy. Right. Yeah, it would look like this and orange everywhere. It's quite funny. Oh, I remember you. What were you called? Brisby. That's just a regular name. Yeah, I understand why most people don't. The ripple effect? Lovely. I think seeing magma caverns was where I was like, oh, this is incredible with the trailer. Oh, look at this. Hell yeah. How I've missed you. That's still graphic even now. Oh, it's lovely. Ooh, they changed the sound so it's not as deafening. And they changed this to be brighter as well. Yeah, I'm glad they kept the slight gore. Oh, this room. There's like an invisible wall here until you get the high jump boots. Well, space jump boots. And it's annoying. Hang on, let me see. Did they remove it? Yeah, they did. No, they kept it. Wow, this room. Amazing. Metroid guy, are you into the Super Metroid speedrunning community at all? I'm not into speedrunning communities in general. I'm just not particularly interested. I'll listen to, like, narratives, like, by, Summoning Soul, if they ever come around. But yeah, I'm not into speedrunning stuff in general. I'll pick up like some strats and incorporate them into my own game if I think they make the game flow better. Like some of the strats in Super Metroid with like wall jump and stuff. Sorry, I'm like coming off of a cold. Like wow. But apart from that, no. Like the wall jump before getting the high jump boots in Super, I'll do that because I think it makes the game flow a little better. Like getting the Varia suit before the high jump boots. God, I'm looking at a Prime Remaster right now. An official Prime Remaster. And it plays like a dream. Ah, there you are. No, thank you. Ooh, that did a lot of damage very quickly. Alright. Let's get this properly. There we go. Let me see. Didn't Jennifer Hale voice Samus in the Prime games? Yeah, it was like voice samples. Like she didn't audition for Samus. As far as I understand. Okay. This part is very important to me. Voice crack. Very fitting. Because this is the moment I became a Metroid fan. When I played the original version. I'm glad they still kept this in. Because he even did this in the original. It's crazy. Like, even then, they were doing stuff like this. What's that? That was missile stuff. They did it again. And with a whole new animation. I'm glad it's as snowy as it was, because in the trailer, it didn't look as snowy. But it is. If not more. Yeah, they definitely did it again.
Recording to logbook.
I'm just... Oh, they changed this as well. It used to have the door above it.
Recording to logbook.
Retro know how to make good games. Nah, not just good. Perfect games. It's incredible. This is real. Like, this exists. I am playing this right now. I'm so glad they kept the music exactly the same. The water is still amazing. Yeah, like, that's not upscaled. It would not have been able to do this.
Recording to logbook.
Feels like a game that doesn't exist and it shouldn't exist. Like, I'm blown away.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, you're so fleshy. Redid all the scan renders as well. Yeah, they did. So now they're actually intelligible.
Recording to logbook.
How long did Nintendo sit on this? I have no idea. I want to say a few months. And during that time it was like polishing. Right, I'm gonna scan you just so I've done it.
Recording to logbook.
There we go.
Recording to logbook.
Like, the sounds are dynamic as well. That made me jump a little bit, actually. Oh, I don't know why I got out. Ah, the static.
Recording to logbook.
Baby she-goths always be jumpy. For me, it's because I have a primal fear of being eaten by animals, and animals in general. Sorry to be morbid, but, like, that's an actual fear I have, and I think Prime is partially responsible. Like, the she-goth clones that swim in Torvus, they're partially responsible, as well as the Metroids. In fact, the Metroids themselves, they made me stop playing Metroid for a while. When I was like 12-ish. I didn't pick up Metroid again until I was like 16. The Metroids and Echoes were something else. Something about how they stalk and are quiet until it's too late. That's how actual predators work. I wish films took inspiration from that. It's amazing, isn't it? How it creates actual terror. Oh, the ice is beautiful. Oh, the boost ball, it's blue. Like in, I think it's Corruption where it's blue. I could be wrong. Metro Prime Oops traumatized another child. Anyway. I love that. That is how it feels. Yeah, it is cool how noticeable the ice breaks are. Like, they have so much muscle. Look at that. That's so cool. Yeah, the rocks are amazing as well. Jesus, they all wanted me. Alright, where are you, Ridley? Yeah. It's cool. I remember in the original version, it was such a shitty JPEG. It wasn't a JPEG, but it looked so bad that it feels like it was. Looks like the symbols on Elysia. Not Elysia, Cryo. So happy a new audience gets to experience this game. Same. I'm very happy. Like, I think this is the Metroid game. And so I'm glad it's finally on, like, available to a lot of people. And with relatively little competition as well. It's like the only proper shooter on, well, I say shooter loosely. It's the only shooter-like game on the Switch. God, Magmor is incredible. Love they get this. Ah, you little bitch. I knew you'd do that. This is selling really well. I hope it is. Oh, shit. Ah, don't, no, 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 no. Oh, God. I keep banging the desk. Okay, let's take this nice and slowly. Yeah, the lava looks incredible. There we go. Not again. Hey, would you recommend this game or Dread for someone that hasn't played Metroid since Metroid 2? I'd recommend this game to anyone. Like, not even if you haven't played Metroid. Like, if you haven't played a game, I would recommend this. Oh, the chunks everywhere. That's so cool. Yeah, like, even if you haven't played a game, I would recommend this, like, if you're starting out. Oh, Fluffy Cloud, by the way, thank you. That's a funny name. Imagine modern Planet Phase. That would be incredible. I want to see how Skytown looks and Norian. But most importantly, Torvus Bog and Sanctuary Fortress. I cannot comprehend how that would look. Did I scan this? I hadn't yet. Yeah, I'd still recommend Dread, especially on easy mode, if it's your first time playthrough sort of thing, and you're not familiar with Dread, or, well, Metroid in general, and games. But I would recommend Prime first. Just in general, it would be one of my first recommended games in general. I'm sorry for sounding like I have like a 50-year-long cold, but this cannot wait. Alec, thank you. Does this still do it? Yes, it does. It just has that sort of vibe, you know, where like you walk out into the open and you just take a deep breath. Yeah, I always wondered how this would look. In HD. Well, not even HD, like, in its... with the new assets and shit. Saying they casually dropped this? Yeah, it is insane. I think this is like the first game I've experienced that's been shadow dropped. Well, that pertains to me. Because several games have been shadow dropped before. Like there was, is it Hi-Fi Rush? I think that was recent. Like this just looks like a Zelda room. But I appreciate that. Pretty cool. Little mushrooms. It's cool. So nice. Yeah, like, I keep saying like, it's insane. Hi-Fi Rush is apparently really good, and that was shadow dropped. Yeah, that's so cool. I love the sky. And Hi-Fi Rush apparently did really well. I haven't played it yet. I'm curious. But my time's gonna be with Metroid for a bit. It's just so pretty. I always thought you could go under there because it looks like there's a gap. And there is, but, you know. They sounded like something. They sounded like the ducks in Mario Sunshine. Like when you spray them with water. Hang on. Do you hear what I mean? Oh, hello. Yeah, and I won't be able to unhear it now. Go on. Nah. That looks so nice. Like, wow. Need to see this on an OLED screen? Oh, absolutely. I'm very curious. Like, I don't have an OLED myself, but one of my friends does. And they played Dread on it, and apparently it looks really nice. So pretty. A lot of enemy cries that sound like Samus. I've never had that problem, which is quite funny. Ooh, you're so gross now. All the orange blood. Look at that. Wow.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, the fog is amazing. Like, just visually, I think this is the best looking Switch game ever.
Recording to logbook.
Like, I had next to no faith in the Switch to make games to look incredible. This single-handedly, like, swayed that. So now it just looks it looks like the other devs were just, like, incompetent. Of course, that's not actually the case. but like this just casually just shits on everyone, and it's funny. So it's quite funny that these are still around. I wonder if they've changed anything about this.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, so like it just seems to do the same as usual. The music as well. It's amazing. How is Metroid? It's back. I'm so happy with it. Oh yeah, there's a thing behind the ship. I forgot about it. Come on, there we go. The only other game I could think of that comes to that's even remotely as good looking as Xenoblade. I've never played a Xenoblade, and to be honest, I'm not interested. But another game I could think of is Luigi's Mansion 3, and Mario Odyssey. Now let me have a look. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild still looks incredible. It just doesn't run too well. Like, it runs at like 30 inconsistently. Yeah, like, this looks way better. Like, Breath of the Wild is super stylized, so it's not entirely a fair comparison. But this, at 60, just... my god. So to see the latest from my death, yes, same. I hope they somehow get a VR mod. Apparently there is a VR mod of the original Prime, but I haven't tried it. I would, but not yet. Oh, thank you, Astolfo. Have a good night. I still have the original game on GameCube. Is it a waste to get it again? This game costs $40. And it looks like this. How you remember... Yeah, I was about to be philosophical. Never mind. How you remember Prime looking, that is the remastered version. I wouldn't say it's a waste. And plus, yeah, it's on the go, which is a really cool idea. Yeah, I won't tell you what to do with your money, because too many people do that anyway. But for me, this was £35. I'm gonna get it again. Physically as well. Like, I bought Dread twice. Physically and digitally. So, you know, I'm gonna do the same for the game that introduced me to Metroid. This was originally released 2002. It's like near enough exactly 20 years old. So it's quite fitting. What I'll do is I will get another cup of tea and I will stream for another hour. I was gonna plan to stop streaming now, because this is like where this is the point of like the first hour or 45 minutes if I'm doing a casual run. But I'm taking my time. Let's see. I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. And this looks like a good place to stop, but I want to keep playing. So I will do that for another hour. And as you said, yeah, taking the gunship to grab some tea. So yeah, I will BRB. And I will have some Metro music play again. It's not Prime this time. Let's change it up a little bit. Alright, cool. BRB. I'm back. I thought I'm unmuted. Alright. Let's put that back to... where are you? Not trilogy. There you are. There we go. Pardon me. Give me a minute. Un momento. We're still good, yeah. Yeah, sorry so much about the snills. Like, I'm still recovering from a cold, and it's not fully gone yet. Alright. Let's play a bit more. I think Alien Isolation looks really good, runs at 30 FPS but still beautiful. I think recently I've started to have a greater appreciation for better frame rate. Largely thanks to Prime and F-Zero GX in particular. I just strolled through that beauty just so casually. It's incredible. Now, do we immediately go back to Fendrana or grab some items that we haven't got yet? I think we're going to do the latter, because there are already quite a few. That's just incredible. Yeah, the boost ball does look really nice. I think that is how it looks in Corruption, but I could be wrong. I don't know why I changed back. Run away. There was a point I was going to say earlier, but I've completely forgotten. Oh, come on. There we go. I haven't got the spider ball yet. But I do have the boost ball. No, I need the spider ball to get there anyway. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. We can't really get anything else yet, as far as I remember. Thank you for the boost. Yeah, I think when it comes to the games now, Prime 4 should be next. I feel like it has to be now. Because this is essentially an advertisement for it, and that is perfectly fine. That's kind of what I suggested, like, years ago. And these controls feel, like, smooth, like this, like, I don't know how many times I said like then. But they feel amazing. Very natural and fluid. Oh, this room. What I also noticed as well is that the HUD kind of has a dread element to it. Because if you remember from the few first-person scenes in Dread, like, the HUD in this remastered Prime, it kind of looks like it. Oh, that's pretty. Like, in a weird way, it kind of looks like it. Oh, that's not a complaint as well, by the way. Like, that is 100% a compliment. Tony Hawk Halfpipe. Oh, my only exposure to, like, skateboarding games was a Disney skateboarding game. Oh, that sound. That's so cool. Right, how does it sound? Okay, I'm glad they toned it down because it was deafening before. I mean, rumors say this was finished 2021. I do doubt that. Personally, I do doubt that. And not for any particular reason, but there is the logic, though, that, like, it would clash with Dread. And that somewhat makes sense. But I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be like that. Unless the theory that Retro pitched Nintendo with their version up for Metroid Prime 4, and it was Prime Remastered, and that's what made them decide to go with Retro for Prime 4. That I would believe. Then I would believe it. But it's not confirmed at all. So, like, the theory is, I'm not sure if I explained it clearly, because I don't think I did. Prime 4 was announced, and Retro were quite pissed, naturally, because, you know, Prime is Retro's baby. And so they pitched, and this is just the theory and the rumor. The theory is that Retro pitched in 2019, like, their version, and what they could do, and it was Prime Remastered. And that last part is what I'm adding onto it now. If that was the case, then yeah, I could see this being done in 2021, and not released because Dread was still around. And I think Dread would have been more important for, like, good faith, as well as, like, it wouldn't be remaster then remaster, or reimagining and then remaster for Samus Returns. Because it wouldn't have looked that good if it was Samus Returns and then Prime Remastered. So in that world, I would believe it, but there's, like, no confirmation about that. You promised Prime 4 for a while? Yeah, but this is like how long new games take to make. And I would believe, based on the previous theory, that Retro are using Prime as a testbed. And that's smart. That is very smart to do. And, like, if this is the least we can expect for Prime 4, holy shit. Like, seriously. Like, I've always had faith in Retro, because they've, first off, never had a bad game. But a lot of people did. Wow. This was another point that I was like, oh, this is incredible. And then when I was 12, I was stuck on this part, because I wouldn't read. And I will show exactly where I was stuck. Weren't we also promised a remake for some other Pokemon games? I don't think we were. Like, there was Diamond and Pearl, as much as people like to trash on it. Like, it was a faithful remake, in quotes. But this is how you do... This is how you do it. And this was for Metroid. Like, this should be expected for Pokemon. And I enjoyed Diamond and Pearl. Well, Shining Pearl, I should say. I did enjoy it. I even enjoyed Scarlet and Violet because I was playing it with friends. But graphically, this should be the standard. Like, that just looks incredible. This is real. I'm going towards it right now. I'm looking at it. It's just... Okay, so this was where I got stuck. So that's clearly, like, highlighting something important. A shaman. Oh. Seek my twin. So, let's have a little look-see. Architect. Okay, statue is flawless. Philosopher. Statue is flawless. Shaman. Several fractures made of brimstone. Warrior. Statue's flawless. I wonder what would I have to break. My 12-year-old brain could not figure this out. And so, when I was 12, I never saw beyond this point. So when I got stuck here, I went to Echoes, where I got shit scared by Metroids and then never played it again. Until I was about 16. It's funny. Oh, come on. Platinum Elite 4 was way more fair. It was a little bit. Why is this so purple? Oh yeah, because this is where the wave beam is going to come in. Oh, that's really neat. I like that. I don't think it did that in the original Prime. That is really cool. Pokemon is shit since Dexit. If you want a good Pokemon game, play Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Trust me. Oh, you little bitch. Right, let's see. Oh, look at you. You have quite the eyebrows. Oh, you don't drool anymore. Oh, no, you do. Oh, no, you do. It's just very faint, but like in a realistic sense. Oh, you got me, you bitch. Did I scan you? I did. I only wonder because it's not showing the health bar, and I think it does in the original. Oh, God. That was cool, though. Have I scanned that one? I haven't. Good thing I stopped. Alright. Lovely. Pokemon shit. No, I already read that actually. Do you mean Spiritomb and Sableye? Like, they're fine. How much do we use Spring Ball? Like, quite a lot. Especially in Prime Hack. Okay. It's that way, okay. It's quite intuitive. So it's X and then you'd use the D-pad. See, I thought they were gonna go for a power wheel. A power wheel? Weapon wheel. Like in Doom Eternal and Corruption. Not Corruption, the trilogy. That will take some getting used to. Because it's like a new way to do it. But in the classic controls, I imagine it will be using the C-stick to change. It looks so pretty. Look at it. The echo, oh my god. Oh, that effect is beautiful. Competitive shiny breeder. Power to you, man. I couldn't do that shit. I just pick Pokemon I like. That's no, like, downplay to you. We are gonna go over here. I haven't had any frame drops, by the way. At all. As far as I've noticed. Really saw her face then. God, I love like the dynamic sound. So cool. It's when stuff like this is remade that you really appreciate some of the details. Let's see. I don't mind the fairy type. It's still taking some getting used to because it's like conflicting with like my decade-long of knowledge of Pokemon up to that point. And what's crazy is like it's been a decade since fairy was introduced. So I'm like half and half. What button activates Springbolt? It's X. Or you could flick the control itself. Well, it's whatever button changes the beam and visor, I would imagine. Because you could select that. Just double checking? Yes, I have. Ew. The bomb shoes, if that's what they're called, do look great in this, though. How do you feel about fairy Pokemon? I'm surprised we're talking about Pokemon over Metroid. Not that it's unwelcome. Yeah, I think they were a bit overpowered at first. Oh, this room. A lot of memories here. Like, since becoming a Metroid fan. It's just like, this was all new. So it's like, ooh, what's this? What's this? The water still looks gorgeous, though. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't blame you for not being okay with Pokemon how it is now. It's valid. I like Arceus, though. Arceus was really good. I feel like we can all agree that was a surprise, even it, like, with the graphical issues and performance. Wow, I'm sorry. But that was really interesting and really cool. Especially the final boss, which I won't say because it's that good. Oh, the ripples. Ooh, that was close. What about Clefairy being turned into a normal? Well, it's a fairy type now. So I don't mind that. Ah. I don't know if you can actually make that without these. Yeah, fairy type needs another main weakness. I don't know why it isn't weak to fire. That I don't get. I'll accept dark. And even dragon. But fire? Really? Like, that feels weird to me. I know that wasn't in the original. Let me read chat. I wish Game Freak was allowed to make games at a better pace. It's Game Freak enforcing that. They're enforcing the fast times. It's nothing to do with Nintendo. Nintendo just publish it, as far as I'm aware. I had a talk about this with my friends. I can't remember what conclusion we got to. But Nintendo is definitely a publisher. They can enforce, I'd imagine they could enforce that, like, no, we can't accept this. And I feel like that's what they've done recently. Since Scarlet Violet. Because I heard there was a shake-up. Or talks, at least. Yeah, the development side is all thanks to Game Freak. I just want a Colosseum and XD remake or remaster, akin to Prime, because those games are fantastic. Gen 3 was the best Pokemon gen, in my opinion. Gen 4 is close. Yeah, I don't mind Clefairy becoming normal fairy. Well, a fairy type. There are some that I question. Like, I think it was Bramble that became a fairy. Why? Yeah. When it comes to sell more than Dread, I don't know. I don't know if Prime will sell more. It's too up in the air. I have a feeling it might, because it's Prime, and it's more what the West likes, and the fact that it is very graphically impressive for $40. And the fact that it was shadow dropped, I think, is a very smart move. Now they just need to follow up on it. Do you guys prefer that this was made as a Prime remaster, or would you have preferred a Trilogy HD port? And when I say HD port, I mean literally just a higher resolution. Okay. Let's go. And when it comes to controls, it would be the same as what we have now. With Remastered. There you are.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, look at you. You look so cool. Alright. Ow, stabby. Ah, this is why I want a melee. I'm glad you still go crazy. Yeah, that situation right there is exactly why I want a melee shove, at the very least in Prime 4. Okay. Ah, look at you. Is it gonna do the thing? Okay. Look at you. New animations and everything. Yeah, so at that part, in the Japanese versions, and I think the trilogy, it would say defeat enemies to unlock doors. And I think that's a bit unnecessary. and it would say doors have been unlocked. What is that? I've always wondered what that was. It always looked like claws, but it's not. Alright. Oh, I haven't scanned this yet, I don't think. No, I did. I did. Pardon me. I scanned it on the Orpheon. I don't know why I said it earlier. Honestly, 50-50 on it. That's fair. Oh, sorry. Sorry, wife called. Miss Steady replies made about Pokemon. That's fair. Like before, I would have preferred just a trilogy port with better controls, but now I am starting to think that maybe this kind of remaster might be good too. I think so as well, because then we get menus, and main menus are incredibly underrated, and I have a personal stake in it with corruption. I never experienced that. I never experienced Corruption's main menu until recently. And I think that is horrible because that main menu is beautiful. And I think Echoes' main menu is one of the best in gaming. Alongside Prime. For very different reasons. Okay, what I might do, I'm actually going to make a change. I'm going to change the beam and missile placements. Because on Prime Hack, I would always use X to shoot missiles, and the right bumper to change beam. I think it was X for missiles anyway. But X is where the Y button was on the GameCube, and that's where you press for the missiles. Oh, that is beautiful! Wow. That's super pretty. Hang on. Put the graphic back out the canon like in the 2D games. I disagree personally. I like how Corruption did it, but I would also have like a Left 4 Dead 2 type of shove, so you could get a shot off. Anything on it is on Metroid. Revived. Yeah, the original Metroid is really hard to go back to, especially post Zero Mission. Yeah, I want Pokemon to have a game that is specifically for storage and then battle, and it includes every generation. Like that specific. Oh, this room is beautiful. The idea would be that you store every Pokemon on that, akin to Pokemon Box or something. Where was I going? Yeah, like you wouldn't use that game as like an adventure. It would just be like a battle simulation where you could store your Pokemon, battle with them and stuff like that. That would be the only purpose of it. Games in general, yeah, definitely. Games have really come a long way. Like, from... Did I say SAX? No. SA? I don't think it said that before. EDR. I think there definitely are some changes. Because I don't recognize that. I could be completely hallucinating, but I don't recognize that. You mean Pokemon Stadium? No, more like Battle Revolution. And Pokemon Box itself. Oh, I haven't actually scanned a proper pirate yet. The Space Pirate theme is so cool in this. In Echoes, it's particularly cool. There is a guy on Twitter modding the Battle Revolution content into Gen 4 remakes. That's pretty cool. Hang on. Okay.
Recording to logbook.
I didn't scan that. What the fuck? Whoa. It's just a fish. Just straight up a fish. Wait. Hang on. Right. There's a room. I think it's the next room. Like, next big room. Where it looks like there's... let me actually change back. Where it looks like there's an Alpha Metroid. Now, how does that look? Unless... Oh, hello. Unless that was the room? And they removed it? I don't remember. Don't jump at me. Oh, where was it? No, it's in the Metroid containment area, like after you encounter the Metroids. I love the new animations, it's so cool.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Wandering Planet Talon 4. It's in the same atmosphere as... solar system as... Zebus. Why is it classed as a roaming planet? That's peculiar. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is bound to whatever the beam swap is. So that might actually be a lot easier. Oh, the heartbeat. I know it's not a heartbeat, but... Oh, that just... This... Oh, this game is so pretty! Oh. Any thoughts on Pikmin 4? I'm not versed in Pikmin, so I don't have any feelings either way. Like, I've legit never played a Pikmin game. I'm happy for people that are into it. Arlo. But me personally, nah. It never caught my interest. It's pretty. Okay, I'm wondering what this is going to be like. Is it updated or not? Or if it's the same. Let's go over here. Oh, that's pretty.
Recording to logbook.
And it's Zebus. Okay.
Recording to logbook.
Talon 4. Okay. I think that had slight changes. Hang on. I think that's updated. The mass. Yeah, it's more in line with Zebus now. It used to be absolutely incomprehensible as Zebus's was. But I think it's more in line with each other now. I could be wrong. I want Chosen Huntress to point that out on to me. If she's still here. Global exterminator virus. Give 3 a try. I can't entirely spare it, I'll be honest. I could just about get this. Because last year, my old PC died on me. So this entire year I've been paying off for a new PC. So I near enough only had enough money to spare for this. But next month I will get physical version as well, because I could spare it a little bit. And it's also Metroid, I care about it too much. Actually, let's get this and then save. Oh, god damn it. I got mixed. Sorry I'm new here. Have you played all Metroid games? Well, I don't think I make it look like I do by that jump just then. But yes, I have played every Metroid game except Pinball. So that's arguably... Oh my god. I have played every Metroid game, by the way. Oh god. Anyway. Yeah, every game except Pinball. Now, can I get it this time, please? There we go. Which one would you say is your favorite? Echoes, easily. Echoes is my favorite, and I'd say Prime is the best Metroid game. By that I mean it's like has all the traits of what a Metroid game should have, and it executes on them the best. And I like Echoes for its differences. It's like it doesn't go into the Chozo, it doesn't do complete isolation like the others do, like Prime. But I like it for that. It's a ooh, pipes. It's a nice little change. I'd say my favorite 2D Metroid, though, is Dread. New animation. Love it. Oh, kamikaze. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Ooh, what was burning me? Alright. I know of the skip here, but nah. Not gonna do that. There it is. This was the part that made me think this was a full remake, because the animation difference and everything else. Now it actually looks like she's looking at it.
Recording to logbook.
Super high quality. Alright. I think it's this room where it looks like there's an Alpha Metroid.
Recording to logbook.
Just scanning all these quick. Hang on. Okay. Okay, right. Let's deal with all these first. This is not what I locked onto. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oof. Let's get you first. Alright. Let's go up here for a sec. Let's do the scannies.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Okay. I like how it's like they'll just throw things out if it can't be used. Alright, so let's go up here. Let's have a little look-see. Oh. Conversion unsuccessful. Well, it looks exactly as it did in Prime. Obviously remade. But that That looks like an Alpha Metroid. Obviously, that isn't entirely what it is. That took me a sec. Hydro Metroid DS. Hang on. Is there a Hunter's remake coming? Nah. Okay. I was gonna say it's like Project Dread all over again. Yeah, that looks like an Alpha Metroid. Because it has... Oh, I forgot this one.
Recorded to logbook.
Because it has all the properties of one. It has the mouth, it has the membrane, even has the carapace. And then that looks like a Zebesian arm. And then that looks like a war wasp type of tail. The original like thing for this is it was a boss. That was scrapped, but they just kept in the assets for environmental stuff. So even if it was an actual Alpha Metroid, it wouldn't really matter, because it's just background stuff anyway. And it isn't even classed as an Alpha Metroid. Anyway. What do you think? How do we always get back to Other M? What do you think the worst aspect of Other... story. I know that's the easy answer, but it just is. The gameplay at least has good ideas, and on the... Sorry, I need to burp or something. And on the Maximum Edition, the gameplay is actually very good. Very fun and playable. But the story, just incomprehensible.
Recorded to logbook.
Like, to a point... God, I'm so sorry. Like, this cold. Oh. How's it going? Yeah, the story, like, it's to a point that it shouldn't even exist. In universe, anyway. Like, it's impossible for it to happen. Yeah, I'm that type of guy. So, like, that's why, to me, that's why it's not canon, to me. And I keep saying that because it's like, officially, it is canon. And just because you view it as not canon doesn't mean you're just a hater, TM. But... like, if the major plot hole with the Queen Metroid didn't exist, I'd be like 50 times more okay with the game. Wait. No. Ooh. Yeah. Looking good. I think that's a new animation as well. Let's see how dark this gets. Ooh, that is like pitch black. Ooh, that's very blurry. I think that's how thermal imaging actually is, so it's more realistic. In the original, it was like a lot clearer. So it could even be like, well, that's not as good because it's not how thermal imaging is. Let's see. Yeah, I'd recommend playing them all, like if you get the time. The vast majority of them are incredible games, like some of the best in the industry. I think it said that defeat enemies to unlock doors then. If it did, that's very weird, because it didn't before. Ooh, that looks pretty. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, they're cool. This franchise truly is something else. Yeah, it really is. Like, I'm surprised it's not more popular, but so is FIFA, so people just tend to have poor taste. As in, FIFA is popular, so people will have poor taste. It's crazy how dark it gets now. Alright, thank you Dark Samus 24. The stream won't go on too much longer, because it's nearly 10 o'clock where I am. In fact, this may be the very end of it right now, after I deal with these pirates. Yeah, I will wrap up the stream now, because it is getting late for me. We've streamed for about 4 hours, and I think my voice is about to go. This game is amazing so far. Oh god. Let's have a little look-see before we go off. See anything new and interesting. Yeah. I'm surprised they had this for Prime, like even with the notch at the top of the visor. Considering we first see that in Echoes, I'm surprised it wasn't in Prime then, considering it was here. That's cool. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen this piece. That's cool. That's pretty insane, actually. I've never seen that one. Yeah, look at it. It's cool. No, look at him. Huh. It's funny to see it all come together. That's an iconic one. Oh, that's cool. Quite graphic as well. That's so cool. The stream, yeah, it's been a pretty good one, a very sizable one as well. Like 4 hours. That's not too bad. I think I want to stream Tuesday because I want to keep playing this, and I don't think I can wait another week. Pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, I think I want to stream this Tuesday. I couldn't, yeah, I can't stay away. But today, I have been playing for 4 hours. It is late. I will come off now. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you everyone for the follows as well. There was quite a few people, and quite a few people watching. Thank you for interacting as well. It's really good to have discussions. I'm sorry about the cold. Yeah. Yeah, I'll commit to streaming next Tuesday for about the same time and as long. I think it's a good time. Try Pikmin 3 demo. I might try it, especially because it is a demo. I might give it a go. Where's the harm? I'll give it a go at some point. Yep. Thank you guys for watching and tuning in. Next stream will be Tuesday, more remastered. Thank you again. Use motion controls. I might do it. I'll have a little play around. Yeah. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. I will see you on the next stream next Tuesday. Bye bye.